faggot. I did it. Oh, I did it. I did it. That was so fun. That was so fun. I just beat him like 15 levels early. Yes. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Why is it doing this? What? It's gone full on spider. Okay, this is might be hard to get where we want to go. So we want to get to there. Activate navigation to go there. So I don't. Um. Uh. Okay. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, we might need. Okay, let's just start with number 2. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. We're trying. Nope. Okay. Oh god. It's spinning faster. He's still alive. Hold on. No. Nope. Wait, you just looks like your friend's in danger. You know, if I always wanted of life, catch my drift. Can't meet your demands. What happens? Does that mean you're gonna abandon your friends? Your full hardness. Oh dear God! I did not know that they're just literally killing your teammates. Oh dear God! I should have called the Thieves Guild. That was brutal. Okay, I'm gonna try this, everybody, but be prepared to say goodbye to Link. This is the ultimate Fall Guys challenge. You think that's explosive? Hold on.
I will be with you shortly.
You will be with me shortly, that's for sure.
This isn't the answer. Follow
This is Dory's idea. It worked! It worked! Oh God. Wait, which one of you are killing me? Make up your mind! The final fight because I'm a potato and I forgot. Oh my God, the sound on that. We need to find one and 1v1 them and do that again. That was amazing. I'm down. The core.
I thought you would laugh at that.
Turn, Bob. Oh God, don't stab me. Oh God, oh God, no, no, I can't get out, I can't get out.
Why did you do that?
No.
Mom, help me, please. I'm almost dead. I don't know how to turn the table. Right. Fuck.
Also, by the way, Core, this is a scary game. The door. The door pulled back and threw me into the wall. I can't move. I can't move. I went to the door core and I went to the exit door instead of the the entrance door, and it pulled me into the wall and I can't get out. I Okay, that was like night and day. Holy moly, that was so exciting and fun. I just went silent. Oh my God. I honestly hope nobody clips that. I am so frustrated and so sad. Uh-oh.
Throw it back.
Oh god, the doctor! The fact that that was programmed in was 10 out of 10. I love that. That's great.
My arm's getting tired.
I think I hit the ceiling. Damn it. Now I gotta go the lame-o way. Whoa. Whoa, do you see that Cheep Cheep? Oh god. That. Please give me this, please give me this. Thank you. That was the most painful death I have ever had in Crash Bandicoot. I felt that in my soul. Reload. Can you stop running in circles? Like, are you in Skyrim right now? Look at this thing! Make up your mind! Stop panicking! I'm gonna kill you either way!
You know,
Mm-hmm.
please.
Oh my god.
You're kidding me!
You got a first toss?
Yay!
I can't...
Roku, this is my luck.
Dear god. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, wait, hold on. This is probably death. Wait. Yeah. Oh god. You know, what did I expect at the bottom of a trash chute? Seriously. What did I expect to be down there? I want to sell the bomb. Okay. Yep. That's the timer. What did I do? I think I set it for 30 minutes. Hold on. Hold on.
You have died. Your quest to find the Garden of Eden and return it to your village has failed.
There should be a button on the bottom right of the stream.
You did it.
Nice. Oh, Arth?
What's up? Wait,
I'm just looking at your health.
wait.
Are you gonna open the chat?
I can't open. I can't. I'm going to the lava. I don't care. Pick the next spot. I'm done.
Bomb, how much health does yours take away?
It took like 200 or something. 'Cause
Mine's gonna take
increased-
858 of my health.
Well, do you
Ow.
have to heal after each level?
Yeah, I do. And healing after killing.
Yeah, so chance to fire a deadly shotgun blast along with your shots.
Ooh, mace
chance
balls.
to create bursts of damaging sparks on impact. Shots deal more damage in general. Should I go shotgun or should I do spark shots? Middle or right?
Spark.
Spark.
Bomb. Come here. Oh, never mind. He's coming back.
Well, I'm not coming back.
Art said, "Screw this."
I'm
Oh,
staying
God,
in the lava.
He doesn't have.
I have returned. You know, maybe I'll do a 24-hour stream. Just in time. Go, my defenses. Dang, those beam offs are too tanky. They actually hurt my base. By the way, look how far they've been pushed back on all sides. There's literally even just like an area here where if I wanted to expand, I could expand out here now. Like, I can actually just go over and get this uranium right now. I don't have to worry. Like, this here is soon going to be wiped out. All of these bases are going to be wiped out. It's amazing. But then, if I had a heart attack and I died, all you dudes would have would be my YouTube shorts. And my Twitch highlights. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Dying and then getting banned would be really rude. Okay, now what was my plan for today? I need to remember some things. I wanted to get, okay, I wanted to get a producer for, okay, so I wanted to get blue circuits going. I wanted to get a producer for, blue circuits, a producer for foundries and big mining drills, purple science, and the green belts. That is my goal on Volcanus. Then I can leave Volcanus for a while. Hey, Melon, how's it going this evening, dude? Yeah, I was just joking with everybody about a 24, like, doing a 24-hour stream. And then it went to, like, I would probably get banned for dying. My heart would not survive. Okay, where do I want to build this? I want my greens, my reds, my blues to be right here. And then maybe over here I wanted to build. How do I build a foundry? I need steel, circuits, tungsten, refined concrete, and lubricant. That is what tacos. Okay, this might be getting bot built, honestly. Just because, like, I mean, I could get the steel, I could get the electronic circuits to it. I could actually just build that up here, but the refined concrete, that's going to be a little harder because that needs to be made up here in my water supply. Your ulcer would achieve escape velocity. That's true. Doesn't stylus. I got it, dying and stylus. I got it. And also, Wolf, I was going to say, what's the best way to put this? Like, I always wanted to keep, like, religion and politics out of the stream. It's like, you know, like, it may be a holiday, and I understand where the jokes are coming from, but I don't want anybody to, you know, be hurt or anything. That should, yeah, that should help a lot. So greens, there's the steel there. I could definitely split some of the steel off here and just take it with me over here, and then take the greens over here, and then I just need the water is going to be a bit of a problem. I need to make the concrete over here. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I wasn't saying like you're being like malicious or anything like that. I even sent you a message on Discord. Okay, concrete can only be made in this. So then, wait, this needs stone bricks. Getting the concrete here could be really good. Sorry, everybody. I'm just thinking. How about big mining drills? What do I need for them? Oh, I need all the stuff that I didn't think I'd have to build. Okay, electric mining drills are like that and that. Electric mining drills are used in, I think yellow science. But I don't want to build yellow science here. Like, let me check. No, they're not yellow. No. Oh, wait, they're not using any science. It's the furnaces that are using science. Okay, so that's iron plates, iron gear wheels, and electronic circuits. That is adorable. I've heard that like cats can be really affectionate. I could do this. This you know what? This actually isn't a bad idea. This is just a great way to do this off this, and then I don't have to worry about it. Because I need wait. Hold on. I'm trying to think of where to put this now. Because if I want the gear wheels, I want them to feed into this. So like, let's say I go here and I put this here. So now I have these iron plates. They're gonna go into an assembler right here. If I move it up a little bit, even, hold on. Because if I can do a foundry right here, then I can do an assembler right here. Then grab that and put that there, and then just grab a oh, by the way, Ultra, if you have never played this game is addicting. If I didn't have my stream schedule, I would probably be playing this game 13 hours out of the day, every day. It is literally just logistics the game, and I absolutely love it. It is, it's like, almost like modded Minecraft, in a way. You're just constantly building a base, and you're constantly under attack. Like, well, okay, to be fair, me getting attacked here is my own fault. I'm bringing alien babies over my base, and the robots just drop them. But, like, this is my base, right here. And the bit rate is probably going down, because I have 237,000 robots flying across my base right now building things. And like, this here is the enemy. They keep coming in over time. The more you build, the more you pollute, and the more aggro they get. And they will come in and they will attack your base. I'm gonna like just show this off here. By the way, that's their previous attack. and they will come in and they will attack over and over again and try to break through your lines to get into your base. And you have to keep repairing and you have to keep pushing them back. And this is just one planet. This here is my first planet. This here is another planet, and this one here is a blizzard. Every single one of those white dots is a little robot, and they fly over. It's true. It's true. The tagline for this game is like, nature is the enemy. That red aura over here, that's pollution. That is all the pollution I'm sending out into the world, and the biters don't like it. They like the planet. And then on Gleba, you create spores instead. And the spores make the aliens hungry. And like over here, this is a base. It's just completely run by robots. There's no conveyor belts anywhere. And the trick with this planet is like infinite resources. But I'll show off the aliens real quick because I see one over here and it's going to be a problem. So I'm going to send my spider army to deal with them. There's, like, the game goes from being like this survival crafter game to an RTS. And you're just controlling, like, these giant bases. And it's so addicting. I think there's a few animes out there like that. Like I think Attack on Titan is one. Oh, so they're like the Zerg? Also, by the way, this is my little robo army over here on this planet. You can even color them, so I made one pink, one black, and one green. I had a red one, but it blew up. I'm just getting them to go over here to attack real quick, so I know how to deal with this later. Even falling from the sky. By the way, this is the aliens of this planet. They're big, stompy, like, multi-legged walker crabs. They also have like 7,000 eyes, I just noticed. Ah. That one down. Also, by the way, the game is like starfish hand crabs? Yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing them as like kind of like spiders, but I see that. And like this game, by the way, is fully co-opable. You can play it with your friends. And also, by the way, Slime, I saw what you said earlier, and definitely super thank you for donating this game. Like, it has been so fun. I want you to make, oh, electric mining drills. I still need the green circuits. Anyway, I can just steal the green circuits real quick. Oh, that's a tough order. Like getting these greens all the way over here. I could like I could grab some right here, maybe. I move that up there, like so, and then just up here, get rid of that, and put in inserter, and I'm good. Okay, nice. I was able to run it over there, and I didn't take up too much space. I'll just grab a bulk inserter there. It doesn't matter too much. Over time, this is going to get faster and faster and faster, which is great. On this planet, by the way, there's another danger, but it's I don't want to go fight it. It killed too many of my spider babies yesterday. I once had a gigantic army here, and it killed so many of them. Over here, I'm trying to see if I can get a little bit of because this is like the iron, ore, and copper planet. This one lets you build things like foundries. It lets you build like super huge mining drills, and it doesn't attack you with enemies. It has borders, and if you dare go into those borders, you are dead. So like I have carved out a small area from my base. So I'm trying in this very small area to get as many circuits as I can so that I can start launching rocket ships out of here that has the science of this planet, the foundries, the mining drills, some belts so that I can have faster belts on all my planets. And there was one more thing I wanted, but I forgot. There's the mining drills, the foundries, the belts. Oh, I think that's it. So right now I had to get this set up, which maybe, no, I should have the bulk inserter up here by now. I assume it's taking well, yeah, because they're having power problems here. The robots have to charge these flying robot ports, and they can only charge like 3 at a time. So if you have like 1,000 of them trying to charge at one, they just completely back up. But here I'm trying to convert as much lava as possible into production because I want to get to the new planet soon. Because there's one new planet that is in complete darkness. I've never been there. And it is the planet of lightning. And I want to see... Ooh, was that my artillery going? Where's the other one? Nice. I have artillery now, so I'm pushing all the aliens back. Oh, there's even more shots. What I'm doing, what I'm trying to do right now is, I'm going to get as much research as I can done for my artillery, so that it's as long as possible, and it can like hit enemies from off the screen. And I'm trying to get my science up, and that requires me to get the science on this planet specifically to maximum threshold. And Slime, did you say earlier I had a mega base? Okay, nice. I'm now making the mining drills here, so that's good. I think I might make this bot driven. I don't think I need to hook everything up here, because I need electric engine units, I need advanced circuits, I need tungsten carbide, I need the mining drills, and I need molten iron. So I think I can just set this up here. Wait, oh, not that. It's not made in a foundry, is it? What is made in a foundry? Cool. Can foundries make foundries? I think they can. They can. Okay. I'm just gonna take this here, and I'm gonna put this here, and I'm going to put this one next to it, and I'm gonna say, big mining drills. And I'm gonna have that one be foundries. Now, refined concrete is something that I should make over here. What are these? Why did I make these? I don't remember making these, but okay. I'll just swap those for red chests. Oh, and Ultra, the other thing that I'm making in this base is my spider army. Which, by the way, something that I appreciate because, you know, not everybody likes spiders. This game has an arachnophobia mode that I found out about that will turn off the spiders so they become floating robots. Which is good for people who do not like spiders. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think right now what's holding me back is my science on this planet and wait, that requires a lubricant. That can't be there. That has to be over here. Wait, no, that'll never work. That can work though. Yeah, that should be good. I'll just put some inserters on that and then be like boop. And then done. Oh wait, I want to put speeds on that. I'm putting speeds on everything on this planet, even though it'll massively increase the power usage because I have very little space. I can't fill in the lava. I have to like work within the bounds of this planet. There's one for Round Guard that I felt like was worse. It turned like it turned the these spiders in arachnophobia mode from like actual spiders into cat or no, not cats, into like these weird void creatures and gave them demon eyes instead of being spiders. So they became like in Round Guard, instead of becoming like, you know, spiders, they became like circles and they had demon eyes. In Satisfactory, they changed the spiders into cats. They literally was like, all right, no spiders, cats. Oh yeah, I was talking about Round Guard. It's a game I played on mobile for a little bit. It was like Peggle the Roguelike. It was fun. Okay, so stone bricks. I could set that up right here, actually. This is something I could set up and it doesn't have to be bot driven. So what I would do is I would set up a offshore pump right here. Oh, grounded does that too? Yeah! That sounds almost a little bit scarier in some ways. Okay, now I want you dudes to make, yeah, molten iron from lava. There's 2 sets of concrete. I would like one more here. Can I fit it? Yes, so just gotta move that. Okay, cool. Also, by the way, Ultra, if anybody says that I was evil in this game, or I have been evil, it's not true. I've definitely potentially not been evil in this game. Definitely not. There, put that there. Also, sometimes I get a little lost while I'm doing logistics. Okay, I can't actually do this like this. This one here has to attach here like this. I slice as naturally as he air fries. I don't know what you're talking about. I have never been evil in a video game. Like, have you dudes seen how I have treated Koroks in like Breath of the Wild? I literally attached them to rockets so they get home faster. So that's good. That should be completely set up. Should be good. There, put that there, put that over here. And then I think I need to make bricks. Oh, do I need furnaces to make? I think I need furnaces to make bricks. Actually, I want to put this over here on this side, I think. No, this is fine. That's what I can do. So I can put this here, put that there. And then what I need to do is I need to adjust this and move this here. Then adjust this, move that there. Adjust this. Here, and then get rid of all this. You accidentally built that with blue. I did. Aha! Okay, that should work. I should start making concrete from molten iron now. I'm just wondering if this will ever like have a problem where it shuts off before I get enough bricks. So maybe I should put like a couple of tanks around here just to get it going. Okay, so now I've got bricks being made here. This here needs refined concrete, however. Refined concrete, I believe, requires regular concrete and steel plates and iron sticks. Concrete and water. Okay, well, the good news is... Oh, and I think it can only be made in an assembler, right? Yes. Assembly machine 3. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, Squid. That was your signature on that. I know it did look like it said Squadicus, but I swear to you, it was actually Squidicus. That there, now I need steel and iron sticks going in here. I wonder if I could fit... Hold on, let me just try this real quick. I'm gonna see. It's like if I could fit one here. Can't build. Why is there a little tiny lava dot right there? Ah. Okay, that's the closest you can build there, and then closest you can build right there. Means this one here needs to go like And if I go here and I grab that and that, the only problem is, that's great now, but no, that's fine, because this is just, wait, that's 15 graph 9. How much does this need? This needs 20, oh, and how much does this make per refined concrete? 10. Oh yeah, this this planet is all about like the dramatic music. It's like Night on Bald Mountain, the planet. It starts with like these really nice soft, or well, this nice like orchestral piece, and then it gets darker and more powerful and creepier. Like over on Novice is like the Fallout, the soundtrack. There's a lot of like winds, there's a lot of silence, and then like space, you kind of get some sci-fi beats. But Volcanus is all just power. Okay, so I realized this actually isn't a good idea what I'm doing here, because I need more than one refined concrete, and these things can cover more than one refined concrete. So what I should do instead is I don't want to bot feed them though. That's the thing. I don't want that. I know what I'm gonna. Trying to get things set up efficiently destroys me inside a little sometimes. Why aren't you? Oh, you need calcite. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Fine, I give up. I'm gonna use some bots for this stuff. That's what they're here for. That's what I'm gonna use them for. They also need to be right here. Okay, this here is good. Now I'm gonna take this iron over here real quick. And I'm just gonna make it into because this way at least this area will always be in use. So I'm gonna make you into gears. I'm gonna make you into iron sticks. Hi dude, welcome to Potato Patch Streams. And no, it is not. It is my second planet. My first planet was Gleba, and it was fun. And I created a blizzard base. That's what I'm dubbing this, the blizzard base, just because of all the little white squares. Volcanus is my second planet, and I guess technically it's my third because I started on Novice. Bit rate more like rip rate. It is true. It definitely is like at a point of like rest in peace. My computer is actually starting to melt from this. Okay, I'm just gonna get you to ask for like 40 of this at a time. Just so that like it is, you know, it'll always be active. Nice. Just getting that up there. Iron plates, the gears are getting made. Great. Yeah, I'll just put this over here. And okay, all of this can just stop. I'll just have this here being the red chests. I've given up trying to direct feed this. What type of controller is it? Because if it's getting squeaky and it's still like registering correctly, depending on the controller, it's essentially like losing, I think, like the lubricant on the Nintendo Pro controller. I'm trying to think, because I have removed I have removed the casing on an Xbox controller to clean it before, but I think squeaky is just like it needs to be oiled a little bit. Like it's not catching, right? There. Yeah. That should be okay, I think. There should be guides on like how to fix squeaky controllers on YouTube and stuff. And I don't know if like Nintendo will, you know, take it back to fix it if it's under warranty. I don't know that. But I've had a few controllers get squeaky on me before. The worst thing is when it gets loose. When it starts getting loose and it starts reporting like left and right movements, when you aren't doing anything, like you're just sitting there and your character starts running left and right, that's the plastic wore down, and that is essentially like controller death. Like you gotta replace the plastic. Like what was it? A former friend of mine used to build GameCube controllers, and he used to talk to me about it a lot. It went way over my head. He used to build them for, what was it, for Smash Bros. Okay, why are you not building? Oh, you need the bricks. Why are you not? Oh, that's why you're not building the bricks. I didn't put the inserters there. That would explain it. Okay, now I should be building bricks. That should be going up there, and this should be going good. Like, this music right now is like the final, like you're in the final dungeon of a JRPG right now. Okay, that should be good and set up. Where did I put those random things? Okay, there. Electric engine units. I'm pretty sure that requires lubricant. Let me see. Does it need batteries? No, it needs engine units. Okay, if I want engine units, I can't really feed it over here easily. I can make the engine units and ship them over here. I think I'll do that. I'll make the engine units and I'll ship them over here rather than bring the entire pipe of lubricant over there, make the engine units over there, and then bring them back. Wait, why do I even need engine units right now? What was I just looking at that needed them? Is it this? Okay. Tungsten carbide. Maybe actually I will bring the lubricant over? Well, engine units themselves aren't too hard to make. I think my speed 3 production rate has gone up dramatically because, like, even one of my new buildings over here has already gotten a speed 3. Foundries are getting made, which is nice. How much do you need per foundry? 50. Would be nice to have like a direct line of carbide going up there, which shouldn't be impossible, I think. Carbide is made in an assembling machine. Oh, it needs sulfuric acid. Oh. I'm not bringing sulfuric acid up here. Sulfuric acid is over here. I think it's up. Oh, it's up here. Did I get it over here? No. I've completely sealed off the whole thing. Wait, Squid, your UPS is 60 still? How? Okay, now, do I want to do this or not? How would I do this? I think I could... No, I can't bring it over here. There's a big lava wall here. I can't build over the lava. I can come over this way and come up from here. I think I can do it this way. This should be fine if I do it this way. I hope. Because I would like to have just, you know, some tungsten going directly into that instead of having it be done by bots, because it's going to take a while on every single one. And I want to be able to feed multiple planets. So I'm going to go up here. You're like, how many bots are on my Gleba? 133,000 and rising, and 33,000 of them are active at any one point in time. Isn't it beautiful? And yeah, I agree with you. The moment I got here for Gleba, I was like, this is a bot planet. This is the planet of bots. Wait, are you saying that you and Slime do not have a novice of 240,000 bots? It's like looking at an overpopulated ant farm. Haha, Ruku. It's true. Like this, all of these white squares are robots, and I love looking at them because they're all going over and doing their tasks. If I could get my my roboports to be epic quality, it will be huge for them, but I don't want to set that up yet. Oh yeah, Ultra, that's like one of the funnest things about this game. Like, you know this here, while pounding the, or polluting. I thought you were saying like while pounding the enemies into oblivion with artillery, but yeah, while polluting, yes, 100%. Like, this here, this planet was my novice, and you can see all these power lines and everything all around here on the sides. I have rebuilt my factory here 4 times now, because every single time I was like, okay, I know I'm doing it the wrong way. Something is wrong. I gotta fix it. And the first few times I actually grabbed grenades, ran over my whole base and blew up my base, and then told everybody that the biters destroyed it. Nobody believed me. But ever since then, like, I've been able to disassemble my base, and I have reassembled it into a base that I like. I've got a lot of factories, I've got a lot of lines going through. There's greens going in and making like millions of reds, which end up making like millions of blues. Which, like, I just have everything I need here. And this here, by the way, I don't know if I've ever showed this off in a while, but this is my science facility, and I have set it up so that the conveyor belts, each conveyor belt has its own science line, and each science, like each one of these labs can take 16 different types of science at once. And I was able to do this thanks to Wolf's help, which, by the way, Wolf, thank you. Because, like, I was mulling over it, and I was like, I couldn't figure out how not to get the lines to pollute each other. And then, like, Wolf was like, what about 1, 3, 5, 7, and then, like, 2, 4, 6, 8? And boom. It was, like, the keys to the kingdom. And I got this super Scienceville 3000. So these are all my labs researching new technologies. If I could get some more metallurgic science coming over here, that would be perfect. I would literally, like, I would be making, like, Like right now, I'm making 1,000 science a minute. I could probably do like 2,000 science a minute. Yeah, I really, I'm so proud of this science facility. So like, I am happy. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, over here. Yeah, I gotta try to get some carbide up here. And by the way, Ultra, I should let you know what I am doing here is not necessarily representative of the game. Every single person I have ever spoken to has said their bases are 1/80th the size of mine. I have, as always, gone ham. It is my favorite thing to do. Okay, so I need to get some Assembler 3s up here. Like a few of them. So I just want to make maybe 4. I don't know how fast they make these things. 1 second crafting time. Oh, okay. That should be fine. I'm just bringing it up here so that this foundry can always build. Now, what about the electric? The big mining drill also needs tungsten carbide. Also needs all this other stuff too. Maybe that's fine. Maybe it's fine to just ship all that over. No matter the game, I will always go ham. I remember when I played Elden Ring on stream, one of the first and easiest bosses, or not easiest bosses, but like one of the first bosses you run into, like, you're supposed to just run away from it. And I was like, no, 4 hours of the stream, I will defeat this thing. Power all this off. Did want to... Oh wait, Foundry's already hooked up here. This, okay, this doesn't need that, so that's fine. So I can just put a Foundry here. That should be okay. I might change this later, but I don't feel like building a gigantic line to hook up the mining drills and the foundries when they're just going to make, you know, they're just going to make like 20 or 30 and then they're going to stop. So we'll see this. I do want, like, I want you to keep going until it gets to that. Well, yeah, that's fine, because that's going to go over there. That's okay. We do not want to use stack inserters for that, just in case. I've started to stop I don't like stack inserters so much anymore. Okay, why don't you grab... Oh, you also need carbon. Oh, I forgot. Did I what, sorry, Slime, did I beat the boss? Is that what you're asking me? Because yes. It took me 4 hours, but I beat it. Okay, the need for... I mean, I have tons of space carbon. I have billions of it. so I don't actually need to produce it here. I should be okay. Just want carbon. That's like 500. I think they're still making robots here. I think. Because I like the robots. My favorite thing to do with the robots is to have them assist in the production of things that I don't want mass produced. Like foundries and like mining drills and stuff like that. Like the one-stop things. Well, like things that I want a million of, like grenades and stuff like that, I want to build a line for them. Hey dude, welcome to Potato Patch Streams. How's life treating ya? And yeah, the Lionel Coliseum. Oh, I wanted to end the stream after that. My hands were shaking. That was like too ham. I went so ham on that. Okay, good. They're bringing up the, wait. Is it not requesting from space carbon? It should be. I have millions of it. Where's my spaceport? Right here. Yes, you are. Oh, you need to request more than that. Request like 50,000. There you go. Now we're getting carbon. Oh, also, Ultra, I don't know if I showed you this, but the other facet to this game is space. You get to build spaceships, and they go between the planets, and they bring you resources and stuff. And they have to survive the trip. And it's like, my first spaceships exploded. It took me a while to get efficient spaceships that I absolutely love. Okay, so Volcanus is doing good now. I don't want to just like make carbon here because I just have an infinite source from space. So it's not like using the coal here to make carbon or anything. I think, yeah, I think you can use coal to make carbon. So they're doing good. They're making the bricks. That's making the concrete. They'll eventually get faster over time. As a matter of fact, I could just put 2 more here. Apparently, it makes a lot of stone. I did not realize that, so this should help a bit. So this little area here is good. Keeping track of everything you want to do in this game is hard, and sometimes it can be a little bit overwhelming because you're like, wait, I had these objectives for the day and I got none of them done. But the truth is you're always still making forward progress. Kind of. Unless you're me. I kind of make sideways progress. So this should be good. Ooh, the green circuits are down. Huh. They should be doing better than that, because like over here... Wait, there's none getting through at the moment? What happened? Where's my iron? It's all out of power. Did I... I'm out of power. No, I'm not out of power everywhere. Where did I break it? I broke it right there. Well, that explains why I'm getting no more green circuits. I broke my connection. That's good. So I'm just a little bit lost in thought here. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do now. So now I need a whole bunch of engine units made. So that I can get this set up, which is my big mining drills. Wait, I think I know what I can do. Over here on Novice, I was like, I don't want to set this whole line up again, right? I don't know if you dudes have seen my science lines, but I think I have one. No, that's for that. That's for... Ooh. I might be able to use this for... yeah, I could use this for purple production because I want to make purples. So I could just like copy paste this whole section over here. Oh, do I need... Oh, I need productivity module 1s to make purples. Oh. Okay, I'll think about that. I might be lazy. Where is my... Aha! This is my line set up for engine units, and I can just use this. Okay, actually, I don't think I need to use all of this. Because I'm going to be making it much more condensed and smaller now that I've got some bacon. Because, like, this is kind of huge. And, like, nowadays, this is kind of worthless. Also, why are so many of these... Because the other ones are supposed to go to the other side. But... Oh, they're getting no stone. Okay. So, engine units need... I never remember this stuff. Steel, iron, and pipes. Steel makes itself pretty fast nowadays. From what I've seen. Wow. Even at 952 science, the artillery damage is taking a while to the point where I'm like... I think I'll just stop it here. Yeah, I'll do that for now. And then I'll go for like... Classic productivity... Mining productivity. Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, I'd like that. Steel plate. Asteroid productivity. I almost kind of wish that I could just grab all of the steel that I've got being made over here. But I very specifically put it in the worst place possible. Actually, it might work in my favor. Because what I could do is engine units require, yeah, that, iron gear wheels, and pipes. Because I've already got all this set up. I have like 2 lines of steel I can go into this. So I can go for some gear wheel production, some It was pipes, right? Yeah, it was pipes. Pipes. And then I just need to get my blueprint here for the middle one. Okay, so I'm gonna be cutting the space close unless I think I'm just okay with 3 of those. Yeah, and this one here will be what was it I need to be again? Sorry, I'm old. My brain's not so good anymore. Iron gear wheels. Okay, so this one here, this one here, this one here, this one here. And then this here needs to be the wheels. And on this one, I want you to be... That should be right? Yes. Oh, did I put that in rock? I put that one in rock. That one's too low. This middle one's in right now. Yeah, this is where it needs to be. Okay, cool. Look at that. That should be good now. Steel needs to be on the lower side of both of these. Oh. Oh no, wait. No, that's fine. That's fine, I think. No, it's not. Get rid of all that. I'm gonna get rid of that one bacon there, because I'm gonna need that room. I'm gonna move these two to be like over here instead. So I'm gonna turn this around now, because I wasn't actually gonna use this until I realized I needed engine units. And I'm like, well, I might as well. I have to get rid of that one too. Get some... Wait, did I? No, that's fine. Perfect. Stick that in there. Okay, cool. So now, the upper side will have gears. The middle will have pipes. And the bottom side will have steel. Cool. It definitely did not melt my brain at all. I should be able to get those engine units. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Because I need to get this over here. Can I get it? I can get it easier from up here. Get this pipe hooked up. Done. Okay, iron should be fully hooked up for this. This should be completely powered. Well, no, not soon. That should be some good condensed production. And then, because I'm a potato, I want to upgrade all of this to stack inserters. Why is Novice under attack right now? Oh yeah, because of the shelling. It's doing good though. I have this uranium well, not active, but like available now that I can go get whenever I want. All my construction robots are safe from going around my base because there's no just nearby bases. They are being a little slow to shell down here though. And I definitely do have artillery set up for here. Oh, that's going to delete them when it finally gets set up. There's like 20 shells in here right now. Yep. Cool. There's even a an artillery. Oh, I want to wait. I'm sorry everybody. I want to wait for the artillery to get here. Also, by the way, if anybody still out there, what are you dudes up to this evening? It's there. It's there. It's got 5 shots in it. Oh wow, it fires them fast when it has the ammo. What? It just wiped out a whole base and now it's wiping out another one? Wait, what's a Gamba game like? Genshin Impact? Or are you going on to red squares in Dokapon? Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Close. Squid, what are you doing? Are you playing some Final Fantasy 14? That should be good enough on this, and I will put speed 3s in here. Let me get these set up now, which is the... By the way, how has Honkai Star Rail been, Ruku? One of my friends recently was saying something like, there have been like some complaints on it for power creep, but then it's like the popular opinion is that's not true. That's line 2, and then I need to get line 3 over here. Gonna be a bit of a problem getting line 3 over here. Yeah, listen. You dudes need to make undergrounds here. Like that. That's just awkward. good. Music is so dramatic right now. It's like, you were my friend and now I find out you're the final boss music? You've betrayed us all. I'm only gonna be able to get like 2 of these up here right now. Every gacha has to deal with power creep, but is a lot more generous. So just keep up if you want to be free to play. Okay, that's good to hear. Some gachas are like, if you're free to play, you are dead. One thing I've always respected about Warframe was like... Whoops, I need you to go this way. It was like, you can get all the characters, you just have to deal with like an obscenely boring mission or story to unlock them. Oh wait, this is not good. I can only get one of these up here. Okay, well one is going up that way, the other ones are going up the other way because of lava. Oh, whoa. So that's where the controversy comes from, slime. Ah. And yeah, Ruku, I definitely see what you're saying on that. It's like... I was going to ask a question, but actually the question's already been answered, so never mind. Why must there be lava right here? Ah. So I need to get this one last one over here, and it's going to be such a pain in the butt to get it over there. I don't think that'll pull over there. I think I'm good. That should be all of them hooked up as soon as, you know, that gets there. I'm going to throw that right there. I'm going to put 2 reds here for now just in case I want to grab them for something else. Honestly, this may be able to support even more engine production than what I'm doing right now, like... Alright, it's still at 985, which is nice. Metallurgic is definitely holding me back. Like, Ruku, I know you and Suzu both recommended, and I am interested in playing it. I was really hoping my tablet will be able to play it because I knew it had a mobile version, but when I got my tablet, it was like, no, your tablet is too weak. And I was so sad. Can't wait to get I can't wait. What I was gonna say, I cannot wait to get Fulgura weapons. That'll be so good. Oh hey, pipes can stack. I swear they couldn't. Is it a mechanical reason why I wouldn't like a slime, or a thematical reason? I think I know where you're going with that, and I understand. I keep getting these weird ads for, I think it's a gacha game on YouTube, because like I'll be listening to music or I'll be like looking for anime recommendations. Because a friend of mine recently got me back into watching anime, because a friend of mine was like, you literally do nothing but stream and then work on your stream. You need something to, clear your mind. So my friend was like, you're gonna start watching anime again, and I started like looking for recommendations on YouTube and that, and now I keep getting like this advertisement for, I think it's a gacha game or something. It was like some anime character was like dual wield flamethrowers, and like she's like, apparently she loves burning everything to death, and it keeps being like, that's the best game ever. Furnace from Zenless Zone Zero. I get so many advertisements for, I get more than like Raid Shadow Legends. Like, I've gotten more ads for that since I started looking at anime like recommendations, and I'm like, is that a good game? And is Hoyo the dudes who make like Genshin Impact and stuff? Wow, I could definitely get way more production of this. Hold on. I didn't realize how much I could get. I went ham. Ah, okay. So yeah, they made those games. Got it. Like, these lines aren't even moving. Well, hopefully when I get all speed 3s in these, it'll be a different story. Because I don't want to go too... Wait, what's half my... Oh, because I shift clicked. There you go. Oh, there's no speeds in the network at all? Interesting. Is that because of the iron? Or the greens? They're definitely eating up the greens as soon as they get in here. They're definitely having green problems now. Oh, there's a steam find of it too. Cool. On their chibi model. So, like, what you would see from, like, Bravely Default. Check and see all my speed 3s. Don't think I need extra water. I should check my steam production, actually. Because I know you, Wolf, and I know you, Slime, warned me about this. That I might run out of steam. And so far, still doing okay. It's okay at the moment. That's good. Now, I need to start work on the electric engine units, which is greens, and then engine units, and then lubricants. Uh-oh. Am I... Uh-oh. Nope. Hold. Hold, hold, hold. Where is my robo army? At least some of you dudes have... We have your shields. You don't have all of your portable fission reactors yet. You all have rockets. You all have rockets. Okay, good. Yep, perfect. Cool. Please don't die on me. Please don't. We need to take out another demolisher. Which, by the way, Melon, if you are still here, these are the things that terrify me. Because I gotta go knock that out, because I have decided to build my green line over here. So what I was going to do with all my stone? My stone was going to make purples. What else does this need? It needs the productivity module, which needs greens and reds. And then electric furnaces, which I think needs greens and reds. And stone bricks. At least the stone bricks are being made up here. Well, they were. What's happened? Why is nothing else getting made? What? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. This here eventually breaks. Because there's no need for the... Huh. I was waiting for you to talk, Ruku. It was like, I will ambush Ruku. I just don't know what I can do about this, because I need to make these bricks. But I need something else to use the iron on over here. What could I use it on? What are regular pumps? Regular pumps require school. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. I can just make that up there real quick. I don't know what to do to make this area just constantly work. I don't really have like a molten iron dump, so I can keep getting stone from here. If I could get them to make some... No, I can't even get them to make pumps. I could get them to make offshore pumps here. I guess that could work, but that'll eventually run out. Iron plates, maybe? I really should have hooked this up to, like, the main network. I don't know why I didn't do it. Why I so badly wanted it to be over here. Okay, I'll have to just do this over here then. For now, to try to help fix this, I will get rid of you. We get this one to make like transport belts and stuff too. That would definitely, yeah. Transport belts, I could direct feed a lot of things over here real quick. How much space do I have? Not too much. Okay. Let me see if I can do this. Like, say I want you to do this. I would need plates and I would need cogs. Put that on the right and the left, and then I put the exit up here. Will that work? Like, let me say I put this here, right? And then, like, put that there. And then put one right here. Feels like I'm just taking up too much extra space that I don't need. Because look, I could direct feed here, and then I could pull that back here, pull that over there in the reds, but I don't think I want to do that. Where do I have my transport belts being made? I have 3 set up here, but okay, so it's just over there in the old area. Okay. Ooh, what mod? Slime? I'm gonna have to find a way to get this lubricant up here. I think I can. I think I can cut it through here, which should be good. Yellow. What does this need? This needs tungsten plates. I don't remember how you get tungsten plates. Okay, so it's just the ore. So instead of putting the ore in to make carbide, you put it in to make plates. Then you can get the good, super good plates that way. Okay, cool. Oh, my head's starting to hurt. Oh yeah, these things actually don't require to be hooked up to this iron at all. So this is a waste of coming over here for this. Okay, so this isn't where this should be. Got it. So no. Instead, I will just do what I was originally going to do, which is some iron plate production, I guess. Just so that this area keeps working, because I don't know what else to do here. That's expensive mode. can I get this through over here? I can. Perfect. So I get lubricant up here for the purpose of making electric engine units. Blues. Reds. Wait, not reds. Green, sorry. And then greens. Sometimes it sounds like Jaws is about to attack. That's my theme music. Okay, I should be able to get some greens being made now, which is nice. And then over here in this like space here, I'm just gonna make like a foundry for each of these. So that would be like yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow, red. What is being attacked en masse right now? It's not Gleba. It is Gleba? It is Gleba. Where are they attacking from? Oh, I see. Attacking from all the way out here because my spore cloud's getting bigger, I see. Alright, go Robo buddies. Oh, who has Scooby? Thanks. Thanks. I love it when the game does that. When it's like, oh no, I'm completely full. And then I go to the space platform. It's like, just kidding. Boom, 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 boom. All of them launches at once. Just make me a little deaf. Exactly. It's absolutely rude. Okay, so what do I need for the the rest of this for electric engineers? I need greens. I've already got everything else. Okay, where's my robo army that's on this planet that I was like moving around? Where is it? Okay, it's over here. Cool. Alright. How do you just feel like 27 Spidertrons will do against a destroyer? I need to split all of this, and I don't know how I'm going to split all of it. Because last time I lost one, that was rude. I like the ones that are slow behind because they don't have the fusion reactors yet. Yeah, you're not replacing the dead ones over there, I'm sorry. Where are you? Maybe we should put down some radar so I can see them a little better. Well, there it is. Alright, everybody get ready to fire. It's a medium, isn't it? It has so much health. Did I lose any? I lost some. The mediums do so much damage. I lost 3. That should be good there. Now I just need to hook this up somehow. Should be fine because this is copper repair. Yeah, this should be okay. Should be good. I need to hook the iron up. Shouldn't be too hard. Putting this right there. Now, I need one set to come over here so I can get the greens over here. And then one set to go over here for reds and blue making. And also make the production. Nope, I'm still not on Volgora. Hi dude, welcome to stream. How's your day going today? I am getting a ton of work on Volcanus though. I'm getting so many things done. a little worried now. I don't think the greens are making it through anymore. Yeah, or the middle plates, I should say. It definitely needs some speed ups. Wait. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? I keep forgetting about the end one in this blueprint. It doesn't have any, like, inserters to get rid of stuff. I always forget that, so, like, this one can never empty. I don't have too much left to do on Volcanus, at least. I just need to get purple science set up, I need to get metallurgic science set up, and I need to get a permanent line of speed 3 set up. And because like I've already got the green set up, which I'm handling mostly through bots right now. It definitely needs some more places to power themselves, though, by the looks of it. They are not happy little robots. Thank you. I got my green set up to be made now. I definitely have enough tungsten for it. I have like 240,000 left. And then I got the yellows and greens. I gotta blow up my old base eventually. The only sad thing is I just lost 3 Spidertrons and I'm mad about it. I shouldn't have had to lose them. The dang demolishers are bullying me. Put a nice little recharging station in here for the robots. Very true. Like, I wonder if I've gotten +1 Robotron since I went out. Yay! I'm already a +1 Robotron. Cool. Also, how's my power system doing? Looks like I can make a maximum of 6.9. And I'm only needing like 800 right now, so I'm doing pretty good. I just need to get some more charging stations for these poor robots. Ooh, automating some Roboport production might be a good idea too. What do I need for Roboports? Steel, gear wheels, and advanced circuits. That's not too bad. Well, actually, hold on. That's literally all right here. So there's the gear wheels, there's the steel, and here, look, here's the circuits. I can just make this right here, and I'm good. I can automate Roboport production, yay! As soon as I remember how to build buildings. Grab some from this. I would like to put qualities in there, but I know I have no qualities, so B3s. now I have a permanent Roboport producer here. Yeah! Artillery damage is about to go up. Well, I think it's about to crash first because I don't know if I'm still making any metallurgic science. Oh! I have 4.9k here. Okay. So is Charizard not bringing it back? Wait, why are you going to Earth without any of it? What is happening over here? These already launched. They don't have any fuel. I have 26,000 rocket fuel. That is just rude. My robot... Well, actually, my robots are probably having problems because we don't have enough charging stations. By the looks of it, like, this is a huge problem for them. What I need to do is I just need to get rid of all this. Please don't kill my power supply. Make sure that everything's still connected. I think everything's still connected. Just in case. Definitely not gonna mess up that. This is gonna take my power consumption to like the next level too. Because yeah, all the robots are now chilling out here for recharge. And yes, I have I've messed around with the modules. Like I've made Gleba, even though it's not the best thing. Like, I have made Gleba all productivity, and I'm making Volcanus all speed. So I can make the most I can, as fast as I can, in the smallest amount of space as possible. Definitely think I messed something up there with the rope. Ah, whatever. This is fine. Holy, so many of them want to charge right now. Oh, it's because I have like 15,000 active at once. That makes sense. I'm gonna need to put some more. Oh, I think I'm gonna need to put some more right here. I'm glad they made the bots smarter, because like even right now I still find them a little dumb. Which is kind of like adorably dumb. Okay, that should be enough Roboports, right? They should be happy with this for now. I might need to put... I have an entire line of Roboports up this way. I don't really have anywhere for them to charge over here, though. Which would be a huge problem for their logistics. I don't want everything to be robo-based, but like... Well, actually, later this burden on these dudes is going to fall apart because I'm not going to be doing literally everything based on robots, because I'm going to start making my blues, my purples, and everything all here by conveyor belt, like this. Oh, I wish I could put quality on that. doing That's a lot of greens. Max length 11. What is the max length on this? 9. Ooh. Why don't we aren't making any of these? Oh, because they have no electric engine units, which is what I was working towards making right now. But first I need to make greens. I guess I'm building my factory up this way. Nah, I can't. Can I? I could build one up this way so that I can port my greens over here. And then I could build one down this way, and then I could port my greens over here to some reds, and then the reds into blues, because this will be close to the sulfur. That sounds like a good idea. Now I do want to get some brick production here. I don't want all of this. Well, I'll figure that out later too, because like this is making stone, but it's not making that much stone. Like I don't think all of this alone will be able to fill up a lot of purple science. I'm so happy that more buildings are getting speed 3s too. That's awesome. Okay, what is my power like? My power usage looking like now that I've added like 300 roboports. I'm using 1 George Watson out of 6.8 George Watsons. Cool. Wait, how is Novice doing with the artillery barrages? Looks like it's doing really good. I don't know what that is over there. Oh, it's unpolluted ocean? No. Biters are doing good. I'm worried I might be eating too many of them up here. How many nutrients do I have over here right now? -1. At least I'm making a lot of fish. Yeah, I gotta pollute all the ocean. I wonder where my starting pond is. It was like somewhere over here. Aha! My starting pond. Okay, I don't know if I believe this can go any deeper of a color. Because, like, I've been polluting the entire game. This is just a nice, like, it kind of looks a little bit like lime soda. The camera up to you didn't trick me, which I appreciate. Usually when I click up here, it's like, it's time to be deaf. Yeah, probably it tastes as sweet as, like, lime soda. Though, to be fair, I think 1 cup of lime soda probably would kill you. It is so unbelievably sugary. How is Gleba doing? Let's check its fighters. It has none. Nutrients and everything. Okay, nutrients are going back up. Nice. How about jelly? I assume, yeah, jelly's still not doing good. It'll soon do really good when, like, oh hey, it can do pretty good here actually. This here's ready to go. Just need to get rid of all these extra awful power poles. That area is pretty good. just drop this up here too for now. Wait, can all this get deleted? I think it can. Yeah, because I think this is going back through all over. Yeah, that's fine. So it's good to get rid of. All this down here doesn't have power anymore. So I put that there. Wait, did I put that on a... I put that on a build spot. That's never going to get built. There you go. Ah. Guess we'll put that here. Okay, that is gonna be a like gigantic. Oh. That's gonna be like a gigantic amount of jelly increase. So Gleb is gonna be super happy. Novice is good. Volcanus, I'm procrastinating setting up what I need to set up over here, which is the 2 lines of greens. I'm so glad I have this as a blueprint here. There's no way I'll be able to produce enough to... Not one... Like, these ones will never produce enough to handle this many greens. This will eat all of them. Especially if I do this. That should be fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. I'm getting more artillery shell range. Nice. Okay, well, the science per minute is going up and down because I assume my spaceships are not grabbing... Like, what is Slugma doing? Oh, it's getting the portable fission reactor and it's getting full of rockets. Also, it's Volcanus. Let me see, does it need exoskeletons? Yeah, I'm not making exoskeletons. Am I requesting it? Yes, okay, good. And that's why I didn't make carbon and bring it over, because I have so much space carbon, it's absurd. So it's just like, I'm gonna use space carbon. They're definitely charging over here, which is good. That's set up, which is nice. And then I need another one of these going downwards. Oh. Plugging in from here is going to be hard, though. I need at least 1, 2... Wait a second. Yeah. 2, 4. Okay, yeah. So I need 1, 2, 3... Oh, wait. Well, then I'm just going to get rid of this. just going to bring these 4 lines up here, and then so the furthest one's back should try to go in here. Fine. Yeah, everything I've never gotten anybody else's blueprints on anything because I like to do everything myself. So like all the blueprints I have, like this one here, this one I did up myself. I have one for each line so that I can have like 3 different lines being fed on both sides through foundries. I understand that, Squid. I understand that. And this is my magnum opus blueprint. And Wolf helped me a little bit with this because I was sitting there for an hour and a half trying to figure out how to get all of the science that I wanted to get hooked up to them on all the sides. And then Wolf was like, what about 1, 3, 5, 7, and then 2, 4, 6, 8? And I was like, boom, it unlocked. And now I can feed 16 science into my science factories. So like this one here, so like I got 1, 2, 3 of these ready to go. Once I get the metallurgic science over here, I'm going to be having a really fun time. I have considered maybe like switching the productivity modules on them out for speed, but I don't know. Like, let me see, how much science do I have to spare? I have some science. Definitely have some science. I'm worried about the military science because I think their grenades have been just like not great. How do you make military science anyways? It's like grenades, walls, and oh no, the YouTube bitrate is exploding right now. Let me know if it's unwatchable on the YouTube side, because I am seeing it go between like 3 Mbps to like 500 Mbps, and I'm like, I don't understand. And thank you. It has been a hard-fought playthrough. When I first started, I really loved some roundabout like blueprints I had. I really loved them, but I realized they won't work in a way that would be good for the stream, because in order for me to get them to completely work, I would have to literally max out every single ingredient going in and going out to make sure that they don't clam up. And I was like, that would take too long. I can't do it. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. This one up here. Right, yes, okay. Then this one up here. Done. Wait a second. Oh, whoops, I made a mistake. This one was supposed to go in here. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yep. Nope. Won't look good. I don't have it like this, so done. Starts with factoreo and ends with coding your CPU. Yeah, I've told everybody, if it ever gets to the point where the game just doesn't work anymore, that's when I'm calling the playthrough and I'm starting Shadows of the Colossus. Like, it is like, if my CPU starts to get to the point where it melts, that's it, because I do not have the money to build a new one, to build a new computer. Also, I swore the last time I ever, I custom built a computer, I would never, ever do it again. It was the most stressful and painful experience of my life. Oh yeah, Control Z. I always forget about Control Z. Always. I always forget. I've used it maybe twice. It's like the best hockey I never remember. Wait, this is wrong. No, this is wrong. This can't. Yep. No, 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 no. Hold on. Can't go this way. Right up there with Alt F4. I still remember that back in the Counter-Strike days. People were so rude back in the Counter-Strike days. Like some poor person being like, hey, how do I get this gun? And people will say Alt F4, and then you'll just see them leave the server because they have just closed their games. Wait, they aren't what? Sorry, Squid? Oh, this is gonna get a little awkward because of the curving. Oh, yeah, that's true. Bad. Yeah. PvP games, most toxic people. It's sad too because like I love Dota. It's so fun and it's cathartic to play, but the toxicity and like I want to say like the childish behavior is so sad sometimes. This one's going off this way, which is great for me because now I can send that over the lubricant and everything. So that's great. Now, how do you make bacons? Bacons are steel plate, copper cable, electric circuit. Oh, hey. Guess what I have all here everywhere? I think it's time for another producer. Yes, bacons. I am making bacons. Would you like some bacon, Squid? They make your base faster and more delicious. Bacon, 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 bacon. Now I need the greens. They're like right here. And okay, this actually can go right here. Cool. Awesome. This is now permanently set up. This is the gotta go fast planet. Oh yeah, true. I'm sorry, Squid. I didn't mean to tease you when you're fasting. That was rude of me. I just call them bacon for fun. The older you get, the less you like competitive gaming. Gaming's changed so much. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I'll let you know. I've never ever been a competitive gamer. I've never been that way. I haven't got a competitive bone in my body, but my friends, when I was growing up, they loved competitive games. They used to take me to, you know, like play, get me to play like all the MOBAs like Dota, StarCraft, Counter-Strike, World of Warcraft, Like, if I was going to play with my games, it was like the next hot PvP game. That's where we were going. Guild Wars, I mean, to be fair, excluding the PvP side, Guild Wars was a phenomenal game. That game was amazing. The world, the gameplay, the feedback loop, the getting skills. Dokapon. Dokapon is a nice, fun adventure with your bestest frenemies. That is the best way I can put it. I got a bit of a problem here. I need more red production. Actually, all that requires is more speed 3s up here, and then it's like, good. Oh, I was just talking about how I don't have a competitive game, or not game, a competitive bone in my body anymore, Ruku. Like, I've never had one, and everybody was mentioning Dokapon as a competitive game I love. But that's another thing I've noticed about myself as I got older too, is like, I also like, when I was young, everybody loved, like, you know, the Grand Theft Autos, the like Saints Row 1s and 2s and stuff like that, you know, like the gangster games, the high drama, Mafia, you know, all that. And nowadays there's just a part of me that can't do it anymore. I can't play those games. I don't enjoy them. Like, maybe if it was like a streamed experience and like we were all kind of like talking and having fun, but like, for example, even Breaking Bad just was not for me. As I get older, I look for more fun and more like lighthearted things. Maybe it's because no, never mind. I was gonna say something depressing. I'm gonna change the topic. Let's see. How do I get to the electric engine units? I need the circuits, the engine units, and lubricant. Well, good news on that. I have almost all of that here, and I think I have a single use. I do. I have a single use one here. I should be able. Ooh, I don't know if I'll be able to fit the lubricant line on that. Okay, in order to get the lubricant line on this, I'm going to need to adjust it. Yeah, I always play the things you enjoy, and like, I have loved the games that you dudes have recommended for me, and you've redeemed with channel points and stuff. Like, a lot of those games have been really fun. Like, I never played JRPGs until you dudes were like, hey, you actually might be smart enough to play them. Just give them a shot. And I did, and they were a lot of fun. It's just, like, the only downside of them is that they're not great to stream. Because, like, their viewer counts usually, like, stay low unless it's a really, really popular one. Yes. That's why, like, I remember a long time ago, there were certain games that came out where it was, like, third-person shooters, right? And, ooh. That sounds cool, Ruku. Yeah! I was wondering when I see, like, Genshin or Honkai be redeemed. Cool. I'm excited to play that in the future. But like, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I think it was a long time ago, like maybe 10 years ago now. There were a series of third-person shooters that were released, where literally they were designed to feel bad because you were evil in the game. You weren't doing the right things. So it was literally meant to make you feel bad through the entire experience. And I was like, but why? I'm playing a game to have fun. Why, like, and I'm not talking about, like, in the story, like, oh, you're doing evil things and you should feel bad. No, they actually made it feel awful to play. And they did it intentionally because you were quote-unquote evil. And I was like, that doesn't make sense. Like, you're making an artistic point, but games are not that sort of medium. They're not. That's just being rude to the player. Wolf. Very true. Very true. Yes, always make the experience fun. There's a famous, and I'm not gonna quote it, but there's a famous RPG, and it's not JRPG, that people love a ton and say it's the perfect RPG of all time, and no other game could ever get close to it in, like, goodness. That actually has an element to it of punishing the player mechanically for going through one of its story paths. Like, mechanically, actively punishing the player, making the game more boring to play. Super Mario RPG. I will never say the game. My lips are sealed. Because it is also a very highly toxic community game. Okay, that one, and then engine units, and then just the lubricant, and I am good to go. I will have lots of engine units built. Okay, now the engine units are good over here. Oops. Passive providers for now. I am actually surprised that the group... Oh wait, these aren't stack inserters. I need to upgrade these. I always keep forgetting my blueprint does not have them set as stack inserters. Oh, we gotta be careful. I don't want to accidentally stack insert the wrong thing. All of those become stack inserters, please. I'm not sure. I don't think so, Wolf. I think you mentioned it, and I don't think you did. Because I recently updated the RPG list, and I don't remember seeing it. But I might have, and I might have put it in the poll. Which, by the way, who is currently winning the Discord poll for the next RPG game, which will be coming up in like 4 months? Let me see. Just for fun. I don't remember where my channels are. Oh, that means my brain is definitely overclocked. Polling station. It's currently tied between Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and Final Fantasy VII New Threat. Ooh. That's cool. I've tried to upgrade my blueprints and I can't figure it out. And I've... because, like, I want specific things upgraded in them. Like, for example, where's it to? Yeah, this one right here. Okay, right-click to open. And then it's like, I want to upgrade the bulk inserters to, On the top, there are the options. Oh, it is in the redeem list? Okay, cool, Wolf. Blue button on the top? Oh, green. Okay. This is what happened. I have clicked the green button. I've done default upgrade, and it doesn't upgrade them to stack inserters. It keeps them bulk inserters, but it upgrades the belts. And I didn't want the belts upgraded. And it's like upgrade planner. And it's like I can't edit that, and it's like, yeah, it doesn't let me get the inserters only, and I don't know how. I've tried a couple of times because I don't want to save it on that. I just want the inserters upgraded. And I even have like upgrade planners. Like I have an upgrade planner to upgrade greens to stacks, but it doesn't show up here. I just have default, and I have this one random upgrade planner that I've never made. Actually, is this one right here? I don't know. Okay, Nightbot, calm down. Just so you know. Oh no, wait. Okay, never mind. Nightbot didn't do the same message twice. Okay. How do you add it to the list, Wolf? Because that's got to be, yeah. Okay, so right click to apply as a downgrade, left click to apply as an upgrade, grid view, slots view. Because I have this one right here, this upgrade planner. Does I have to go into oh, never mind. I thought I had like a thing. Oh shoot, did I save this? I didn't want it to be greens. No, left click, right click to apply as a downgrade, okay. Now I'm deleting it. Okay. I really hope I didn't just mess that. Okay, I didn't. I'm right now like, Ruku, I have to ask everybody for help on this because like it won't work. I can't figure it out. Oh wait, why did it just wait? I know why. I have to control my human in order for it to work. In order for me to adjust it. Why? Also, wait, where is it? Okay, it's right here. Okay, wait, now I'm left clicking on this. It's not upgrading them. Now I'm left clicking on it, which is left click to apply as upgrade, right click to apply as down. Okay, I've downgraded. I've upgraded. Now the other option is, oh wait, this is the one that upgrades, I think. Okay, there's another one. That one. Okay, perfect. Now this one is, okay, that didn't work. I know. I know. Just so you know, Ruku, my brain is extremely melty right now. I've been logisticating for hours. Like, okay, now I need to do like, blue to green. Oh wait, blue to green, and like blue to green, blue to green. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. That one's there like that. That's perfect. Upgrade items. Boom. Done. Save blueprint. Okay. Oh, that was so painful. Let me see what you're saying. Grid items. Grid view. That's grid view. That's list view. Slots view is chaos. No. Cool. Okay. All good. I had to make it to upgrade everything from blue to green, and then I had to de-upgrade. Now let me see. Oh yeah, I need to get the I need to get the lubricant over here now. By the way, remember how I was joking earlier, dudes, about doing a 24-hour stream? That's not me tonight. My brain is already getting melty. Because I've been thinking so much like of how to get this to work as fast as possible. Oh, that's like when I told everybody I was gonna stay with Persona 5 until I beat it. Like, I was like, I don't care if it takes like till 5 a.m. I am going to play it. And then I was like, you know what, everybody, I'm sorry. It's over. I am done. Oh, you gotta go. Where is my pipe? Here's my pipe. You're lucky. I don't have to delete you. Done. Okay. Now that should be electric engine units. Accounted for. And thank you. I sometimes potato into good planning. Sometimes. That is a lot of lubricant probably about to be used, so I hope this is good. This should be good. I should have enough heavy oil for this. We still have 6.7k. And this one here stops at a certain point, I think. No, wait, that one's permanently on. This one stops at 7k, 5k. Okay, okay. Ooh, light oil is backing up over here. Plastic. Oh yeah, that's because like I'm not consuming enough plastic to get rid of all the light oil I'm making. That's a future me problem. Okay, now I'm making all these electric engine units, which is great. I don't remember what I needed them for, but yay. Oh, I think I needed them for the mining drills, so it's good to have them set up. Now, on to the next problem. Which is... Oh yeah, how are my beacons doing over here? Probably gonna take a while, yeah. These roboports are gonna have to fill up, and then they'll start making beacons in mass. Otherwise, still good, still making beacons, still filling out the field. Oh, I should check my power. How's the power going? I'm up to 1 gigawatt versus 6.8 gigawatts. How is Novice? I love seeing the artillery flying in the overview, like, holy moly, they are angry over here. There's artillery flying everywhere. Oh, this is a big base. Oh. Okay, I'm happy. How am I doing on the need? Okay. That's doing good. That's doing good. That's not a big base. I know, I know Slime has told me that these are like baby bases and they can be much bigger. See you when you're back, Wolf, and I hope it's delicious and air fries. Okay, now I need to get plastic over here for these new reds that I'm making over here. Because these ones are then going to get turned into blues over here. Yes, that's going to be great. So I need, has this one been upgraded? Yeah, that one's been upgraded. Cool. Probably not, right? Because, like, it needs more simmering time. I'll start this here. It should be good. Wait, hold on. Control click, because I need this stuff gone. Okay, that should be enough red production. And I need copper wire, and I need, okay, that should be fine. Hopefully using this copper wire, but I'm not sure. Depends on how good the speeds are. So put this over here. Oh, I was told this will take thousands of years of my life, but if I find a game I love, I don't mind spending hundreds and hundreds of hours on it. Like, I have this thing where, like, let's say I love open world games, right? And I love going around exploring, like Fallout 1, Fallout 2, or Fallout 3, or things like that. And I will sit there and I will play 300 hours of it, and I will love every minute of it. When I am done that game, I will be in like an exhaustion mode, and I'll be like, okay, I'm done for now. I just need a nice linear experience, something to hold my hand, and to be like, you're doing great. And not stress me out, and then, you know, I will go back to that open world game again. Same thing for this. Like, once I'm done this, I definitely will not be playing Satisfactory or anything for a while. I am good. Plastic over here now. And my plastic is over here. I can get over there. Yes, I played with a friend for a little bit. My computer was too bad to stream it at the time, though. Just even from the get-go. I was kind of sad about that because I was really enjoying it playing it with them, but it exploded my PC. Like, I was at like sub 30 frame rates the entire time I was streaming. But since then I've upgraded my computer pretty substantially, so I should be good. I might have to like I might have to rebuild again in a couple of years, but I hope not, because I will be using a professional service to rebuild it if I have to ever rebuild it again. I am not doing that again. I like them for different reasons. I love the stacking of the factories and the verticality in Satisfactory, but it definitely seemed like a not as in depth. Oh, hold on. I just need. There are also things in like Satisfactory that I liked that aren't here. Um, like for example, voltaging your buildings. I liked that a lot. I thought it was one of the best things in Satisfactory. And when I got to Factorio, I was sad I wasn't here. I liked being able to adjust my voltage like on the fly and be like, okay, this here makes like 2.1 a minute, so I'm gonna go and like overclock it a little bit so that it goes up to like 3.2 a minute, because the next one is like a 3.2 minute producer, and then you know I'd like get a little bit more power, or I would devolt if I didn't need as much as something on a building. I really like that fine-tuned control. That is fair. That is fair. Like the RTS mode has its charm for sure. Like I love Factorio a lot. I think they do things differently enough, like that they're good in their own right. Kind of like how there's a lot of survival crafter games out there, like The Forest and Astroneer, and that one that promised literally the universe, and then everybody was really sad that it didn't do it, and then it put out like 9 million free updates. Okay, now. Oh, do I not? I might not have a, yeah, there we go. Wait, what? What's narrowed down, Little Squid? Sorry, I just started thinking about what I was going to build next, and my brain melted. Oh, yes. I can't remember. It was like a space-based survival crafter where you went from planet to planet to planet, and they promise everything, like millions of planets to explore. You had online co-op, No Man's Sky. And then when you got the game, there was no co-op, there was no difference between the worlds, and ever since they've put out like 9 million free updates, and now everything that they promised would be in the game is in the game. But when they promised it, it wasn't in the game. Yeah, they did. Like that, like most companies would have just been like, haha, great. You know, I'm just going to take your money and run, but they didn't. How did I do my blues on Novice? Give me a second, I need to check, because I know it needs something. I must craft some bullets because I don't have a blueprint for it. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if that was a publisher thing, Squid, or if they thought they were like, yeah, or you know what I bet it was? I bet they didn't have enough money. They used all their money. They had to, you know, send it out, and you know they lied about what it did, and then they got the billions of dollars because everybody pre-ordered the game, and then they made up for doing that over the course of 15 years, because it took them like 15 years to do it. Oh yeah, I learned, just so you dudes all know, I learned never to pre-order with Hellgate London. It was like literally when it came, it was like, from the makers of Diablo 2, a third person like ARPG. You'll never play a game like this again. And then there's a huge literal story about that game. I think there's even an online documentary about how messed up that game's production was, and I remember seeing a thing online that like literally one of the developers just left the country and was like, nope, I'm out, bye. You'll never extradite me, I'm gone. Right, Hellgate London was supposed to be like the best game ever. We were promised the world. I pre-ordered that. I believed it. I also pre-ordered Spore, and that also made me sad. Very sad. This should be good, right? Yeah, I think this is good. So I'm gonna need some more green production for sure. Oh, I agree 100% with that. I was so sure Hellgate London was gonna be the coolest, hypest game ever. I remember I built like a sniper summoner that like could one-shot an enemy, because like I played it when it first came out, like one-shot them with a headshot while my little imps ran around and like did everything. And then when I got like 10% into the game just broke. There was nothing left to do. And I was like, oh no. Did I get gotted? And I got gotted. I was so sad. Actually, wait, why don't I just copy paste this? Yeah. I'd rather just copy paste this. So I have a question for everybody out there. What pre-order got you, or have you been immune to pre-orders? What pre-order promised you the world? And instead you got like a trip to like a 7-Eleven. Not even when you were like 10? Starbound? Oh, okay. I have a question. Does this count for getting got by Starbound? A friend and I, when we heard Starbound was, announced, and like it was like from the makers of Terraria and everything, right? We got super duper hyped for it. Like super excited, and we were thinking of pre-ordering it because it was like, yeah, it's from the dudes who made Starbound, it's good, or from Terraria, it's gonna be amazing, right? Now, I didn't pre-order it because before I could even think of pre-ordering it, my friend pre-ordered me a copy of it. So I technically didn't get gotten by it, right? Like I avoided the, I avoided being like, I guess, tricked by the pre-order. Even though I was going to. You back Starbound, you're in the credits, the developer. Yeah, I've seen the controversy on that. I saw it. I think it was a, I don't know if it was a Jim Sterling video or a Total Biscuit video on that, about the accusations of like using artists and like for free, and then also like being very over demanding. I don't want to say too much on stream, but there's a whole thing about Starbound being evil. It made me so sad. I remember loading into Starbound and being like, yeah, it's still in early access, it's probably going to be good, right? But The worlds were just empty. The quests were empty. Everything was not right. I've heard Metroid Other M is considered like the worst of the Metroid series, but I've never played Metroid Prime. I think the only Metroid game I've ever played was Super Metroid, and I loved it. But I've heard like Metroid Other M was like hated. Okay, instead of the pre-order question, what about a game that you looked forward to that you bought and you ended up just not liking it? Diablo 2 Resurrected. Oh, I had the opposite happen. I was super hyped for Warcraft 3 Reforged because I played tons of like Warcraft 3 when I was in school. I was in like the top 50 US East for a while in solo. I was playing tons upon tons of it. I had my own custom strategy and everything, and then it comes out and it's the most potato game of all time. Literally undeveloped, the worst cutscenes, everything a downgrade. Honestly, I'm just gonna say this: I'm done with Blizzard games. Like, same thing with, like, you know, what you said with like Diablo 3. Like, Diablo 3 was like a what's the word I'm looking for? Not a grid sheet, but like, I guess a grid sheet, right? Or something similar to that. Like, Diablo 3 was just literally a page of numbers. Like, did you have this much stats to pass like this area over here? If you don't have enough stats, do not apply. Go back to where you're to and grind. Dragon Quest 9 was a big letdown. Well, I can see that because Dragon Quest 8 is one of the best or JRPGs of all time. Like, it will be hard to follow up on the majesty of 8. For you, it was Homefront. Really bad FPS. I remember hearing about that. Campaign was only around 4 hours long. Oh. And he had Esper Slime. Now I have to think about what game. I think the best purchase I've ever made, just out of like, you know, I just decided to purchase it. I didn't know anything about it. Was Pillars of Eternity. Ended up being my favorite CRPG ever made. I think it's amazing. Now I have to think about what game that I got that I really didn't like. I'm literally looking through my Steam list right now because my memory doesn't go back that far. I think it was one. I would maybe like Dead Cells. Okay, I'm gonna say this: it's either Dead Cells or Demon Souls. It's no. I know the game for me. It was a PlayStation 3 game with Jack Black in it, and it was supposed to be amazing. It had like rock music and like it had like Brutal Legend, yeah. It was supposed to have like rock music. It was supposed to have a lot of comedy. It was supposed to be like an action RPG, and then ended up becoming like this weird RTS hybrid that wasn't great. It wasn't great in any way, shape, or form. It was, yeah. And you know, Dead Cells wasn't for me. Like I had played what was it before that? I played Rogue Legacy, and that is one of like Rogue Legacy 1 and 2. The gameplay of that is probably my favorite roguelike gameplay of all time. It's so fast, it's so deadly, like you can feel, you know, the skill every single moment you're playing it. I found when I was playing Dead Cells, there was a lot of corruption of. I really need to find a way to say this better because I always try to say this on stream, and I used to have a way to say it that was actually smart and intelligent, but while I'm streaming and for a while I keep forgetting. But it's the same argument that I have with Gleba. Was what I didn't like about Dead Cells, in that there was so much like corruption and so much information being fed into your eyes at once that sometimes you go into a room and there would be like 17 different things happening, and you had no like too many stompers. You would have no idea what's hitting you. You'd have no idea what the threat is, and it kind of felt awful getting hit in those situations. Because there'd be like 3 or 4 different enemies. There'd be like multiple colors. Like there would be purple damage on purple ground, stuff like that. Yeah, kind of like overwhelming, but also not intuitive to know what's going on. Like it tried to make up for it by putting exclamation marks over the attacks, but it wasn't great. I never found the combat to be as clean as what was going on in Rogue Legacy. And then I found like certain weapons were significantly better than others, which lended it more towards the Binding of Isaac school of design for roguelikes. And I've never liked the Binding of Isaac design. I respect it, and I could never play Binding of Isaac just for the grossness of, you know, the sheer grossness. Like I even bought I'll wait to finish this until after the ad's done on Twitch. What was that game? Blasphemy. Yeah. Okay, so I got that going. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to set up some greens here. I'll do that real quick. Oh, that's right. 2 of these would feed into this. Okay, so that's fine. So I'll just do this then. Because I want that, like, literally maximally greened. Get that filled up there. This here. Oh yeah, just letting you know, I'm just waiting for the Twitch ad break to end before I continue talking about this, because this is a fun subject, and I know a lot of people want to like hear it and talk about it. And oh yeah, I understand. Like you're doing great. I'm speaking in a second language. Like I know a lot of people who are bilingual, and I'm a newfie. I grew up learning broken English, and I had to like rewrite my brain to actually speak it right, and also without an accent. Because like Newfie is just all English but wrong. Which is not fun. Okay, so these greens should be good. These should be good now. Let me go over trilingual. That is amazing. I have so much respect for people who speak multiple languages. I see people in like Dota and other games make fun of people for like knowing multiple languages, and I'm like, why? That is something worthy of respect. Imagine being able to put in your brain 3 different languages and being able to pull from it. That is a sign of intelligence. Like more than one language. Like I can barely even speak my own language. Okay, we are back. What was I talking about? Dead Cells, and then there's another game that I was talking about for a second. Oh no, I lost the thread. I know this was something that and it was how I learned about this actually was from watching a Total Biscuit video a long time ago where I think he was playing like Torchlight 1 or Torchlight 2 and he was talking about how, you know, you have to really be careful with your color palette when having a game with like players so that you don't overwhelm them and you don't create like convoluted or incorrect. I do too, Squid. I do too a lot. Like TB got me into game design and like you really have to pay attention to putting like greens on yellows and stuff and like having like for example say blue ground and then putting like a purple circle on top of it for damage is really bad. Like contrasting colors are important. Like the ground and the world design versus like, you know, the spell effects, what you don't want the player to get hit by, you need to make sure they understand at all times what's going to hit them. And I always felt like Dead Cells was going, you know, a little too ham with it. There's another game that I was thinking about too, and I said the name of it during the ad break, but then I've forgotten. In Germany, you're required to speak 3 languages in school. Dang. In Newfoundland, we had like some French classes, but they weren't great. That's pretty much most of Europe. I know 3 and I'm considered low. On average, it's 4 or more. Wow. I did for a while want to learn like multiple languages when I was younger, but I ended up not doing it. And I always regret that. Yeah, Squid, that is a problem. And that is something that is like over here in Gleba. This isn't an attack thing, but it just makes it harder to intuit and understand the map when you put very similar colors with different different interactions behind them. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, over here on Novice. Yeah, like Dead Cells is a really cool game, but it just wasn't for me. What was the roguelike that I was thinking of? Oh, this is gonna make me so sad, and I can't search my Steam library for roguelikes, because I'll just get Streets of Rogue. Oh, red barrels meaning explosion. I learned that lesson the hard way on stream, and I still test it all the time. And it makes a lot of people facepalm, but I have to know. I have to know if it's explosive or not. Let me see. I want to grab this here, I think. This should be good. Oh wait, hold on. I actually want to grab all of this. Is this okay? Will this be... No. No, that's not. I gotta think about this. Okay, I know what I need to grab here to make this an appropriate blueprint. I need to grab this. I need to stop right here. Like right to here. Perfect. Okay. After grid, relative. I think that's good. Okay, this should be good because I can click this here, do that, right? Yup, perfect. Good. Oh wait, the pipes. I can adjust that myself. Oh, and that. So to fix 2 things. Yeah, and like that that helps like kind of like evolve game design over the years, like as developers learn like, oh hey, players react to this. Like what was it in Half-Life 1? The Godlight, right? I remember seeing, I don't know if it was like a documentary on it, but like a huge explanation of like what Godlights are in games. And I was like, that is so cool how they exist. Also, by the way, Ruku, when I was young, like I tried when I was in school, I wanted to learn German and Dutch. Those were two languages that I wanted to learn when I was in school, but I couldn't get the teachers to sign off on it. Greens and reds, okay. This should... Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to split this. Yeah, this only has two. Sorry, but I'm just trying to think here. This is the extra line, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, I've played one that did that. Left click to move in an RTS. It is pain. It is pain. Yep, nope, you are 100% right on that. Where? Oh. Wait, I only made one set of extra greens here. Oh. Actually, yeah, this is fine. I don't need to do this. Oh wait, that was a mistake. Oh, no, this is bad. This is bad. This has to stop right now. I set this up so the greens could be inserted in. This one. Hopefully the reds will be all used up before they get to the end, but they probably won't. Civilization is that I think so. I think you're right. Yeah, I messed up. Okay, this green actually going here is good. Yeah, that one going there is good. This green needs to go right here. The reds go on the inner layer here. I'll get rid of that. That in there, yeah, that's about... That isn't about halfway. No. I'm actually going to take that back. Go right about here. Yeah, that's good. This should be good. Oh, also, by the way, I was going to say, RF, Just so you know, I am awful at math. So I have been playing Factorio with no concept of math, of ratios, or anything like that. And I have just been kind of doing it by a gut feeling. Ruku. I guess it's pretty obvious, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not a math person. I just go by gut feelings. Oh yeah, it is. Oh dang, I have to end soon. Well, what? You're really gonna get me on this now game? Yes. Yes, that is the art of going ham. I want to put some can I fit? I think I can. I'm not sure though. I should be able to do this. Wait, let me see. What does that need? That needs speed modules. That needs wheel, iron gear wheel. Iron plates, iron gear wheels. It's gonna be a little. At least it doesn't need reds. It just needs some greens. So I can pull some greens off this and I can make it over here real quick. Actually, right here should be good. Pancakes or French toast? I'd say French toast. I love French toast. Also, by the way, I have a question for you dudes. How many of you put syrup on your pancakes? Because, like, I have found myself, well, you're just completely full. Like syrup or like berries or something. Because, like, I have found that I actually like eating my pancakes and I like eating my waffles with nothing on them. Nothing. I like the kind of like buttery flavor that comes off the pan. You have never eaten a pancake. They are like eating a muffin for breakfast or cake for breakfast. A flat, floury cake. And they are not good for you, but they are tasty. Iron gear wheel, iron plates, and steel. So what if I do this then? That's the right way. I'll put it more up this way. I'm gonna grab this here, put it here, and then get rid of all this for a moment. That one there is going to be steel. Then here. This is kind of awkward. Like I want to. Hold on. Back there. There we go. That's now the middle one. And then could try adding more milk, Squid. Have I ever played RimWorld? Yes, I have played a couple of attempts of playthroughs at it, or on stream. At the time, my community wasn't that great, and it also like it didn't have a very big following. Like I couldn't get the viewer count up, kind of a little bit like Stardew Valley. I couldn't get a community going for it, so I had to stop. I did notice one thing about RimWorld, and this was before the DLCs came out. The DLCs might change things drastically, but I did notice that the game culminated in one DPS check, which was like 6 to 7 months in. What would attack you was like giant space worms, and they were pretty much going, like, if you didn't have really good weapons and really good combat potential, they were guaranteed to knock at least 1 to 2 people out minimum. And I was like, okay, I can kind of see the gameplay loop on that. Okay, so I put that one high, I put that one in the mid. Now I need one low. I really made this a little awkward. I don't remember having this much problem with setting it up, but I also am a potato and I'm tired. Wait, nope. It's gonna go this way. Yep. That's good. Okay, perfect. Now that's the third resource that I need for that, which was what? Cogs? I think it was cogs. Yep. I love RimWorld though. Like, even though I'm talking about that check, you know, whereas like, you know, I had that kind of like DPS combat check, I still loved it. I thought it was really, really, really fun. A little dark at times, but fun. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Because like right now I'm getting tired. It's past 11, which by the way is why my voice is getting a lot lower, because I have a contract on here to be quiet after 11. Like, I shouldn't even really be streaming right now, but I want to do a little bit extra. Okay, now I have all 3 of these going. I just need green circuits now. Oh, and speed ones. Speed ones are green and reds. Take 15 seconds to make. That takes 0.5 seconds to make. Okay, best thing for me to do is actually I'm going to break this here, and I'm going to break this here. Oh, don't worry, I don't mind, like, everybody can talk as much as they like. I love chatting with everybody. The only type of, like, spam that I don't like is somebody who's being like, hey, 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 hey. I'm like, ah! Yeah, I have a apartment contract here. It's like lights out after 11, and I don't want to jeopardize, because I live with a couple of elderly relatives, and I do not want to jeopardize their contract. So I have to be quiet. I'm just thinking here, if I grab, like, it's a little too close together. Cool. Any speed wants to be made here. Are they tap dancing up there? I am in Newfoundland, Canada. I live in like a that's the best way to put it. I live in an area that's kind of like for people who are this isn't gonna work. Wait, yes it was. For people who are like disabled and sick. Have all that, and then what was in the greens too, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Go. Get rid of that now. Back. Something like that. It's not exactly like that, but you will get like outed from here the moment the moment like you break the rules. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Squid, are you gonna get mint chocolate chip ice cream? No? Oh, that's fair. That is reassembling machine 2s. You are going to be assembling machine 3s. I agree with you 100%. Mint chocolate chip ice cream the whole way. It is the best flavor of ice cream. And also, pineapple on pizza is great. There we go, there we go, there we go. I feel like I have just caused a lot of pain. Yes. Yes, pineapple on a Hawaiian pizza is great. Pineapple on a meat lover's pizza, don't like it. Not a fan. Pineapple on a vegetarian pizza depends. It could be good. Wait, did I mess up wires? Oh, I accidentally hooked this. This isn't supposed to be happening like this. What have I done? Ah, shoot. I just realized what I did wrong, and now I don't know if I can fix this. There's that one right there. We only want green circuits right now. Hey, artillery shell range has increased. Yay. What? No. No, Rugo, I'm sorry. I like the meat pizza. I wouldn't put pineapple on it. I wouldn't. I think pineapple on it would ruin it. That's what I meant when I by what I said. Yeah, you know, I like meat pizzas. I also like black olives on pizza. Green olives are hit or miss. They're a little strong. I love feta cheese on a pizza. Oh, feta cheese is my favorite topping on a pizza. 100%. Wait, Gargonzola, isn't that like isn't that Final Fantasy IV's last boss? I've never heard of this before. Wait, Squid, what's wrong? Are you okay, Squid? Why aren't these greens getting over here? Why aren't you grabbing the greens? Should be coming over here. I see what's wrong here. Oh, I think I see what's wrong here. I should fix that. Blue mold for cheese. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah. The one, so that is something actually I would never eat, is anything with mold. My family has like a decent bit of mold allergies to them, and just like blue cheese and stuff like that. I am like, it's just like a personal thing. I'm like, I don't want to test it, but I understand it's probably like super delicious. Isn't his name Gorgonzolas? Okay, I think most official. Wait, this should only be on this side right now. You are grabbing off the wrong. Oh, nice. Okay, good. If the greens are getting over here, that's good. But you wait. No. I just messed up because I need to start grabbing the. Wait. Okay, maybe I don't understand, because like mold is like mold is like kind of like the stuff that grows in your walls or like grows on cheese after a while. Yeah. I'm feeling really bad about that. No, the last boss is Zeramis. I remember bad guy is Golbez. So like the mold that can grow on cheese. But I think what you're talking about, the molt, is different than what I'm thinking about. From what I'm realizing from what you're saying. Well, okay, let's change the topic before cheese is ruined for me. Now, is that going to the right side? I think it is. I think it's getting over here now. Except, I have to wait for this to get over here again. Just put another one there. I just want to get this working. Wait, why aren't you getting steel? You should be getting steel. Steel comes in right here. You should be able to grab it. Oh, because you're... I see. The exit is maxed. Do I still have enough iron? I still have enough iron. Still have enough copper. That is bad. These ones here will never produce anything unless I fix this. Red. Grab the reds out of there and that should be good. That is a lot of blues, which is awesome. Now what I want the blues? I wanted the blues to make sure that I can make some speed 3s here. And then I need to work. So once I get speed 3s building, just so you do know, once I get speed 3s building, and then I get a metallurgic science done, I am done with this place for, oh wait, purple science. Okay, I need purple science and metallurgic science, and then I'm done with here for now. Though honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do about. Let me see, how much stone is in the network right now? Minus, that's worrying. That is really worrying, because I know I want stone for other places, and I don't think I'm making enough here anymore. I don't know why I thought this place would like overwhelm me with stone, but it is definitely not doing that. Yes, well, I will go through as much as I need from a planet, and then I will go and then I'll come back later and I'll be like, okay, like I just want the planet to be self-sufficient while I'm gone and get what I need made, and then like if I need something later I'll come back, because like I have the greens being made here. I have almost everything. I thought I would be making purple science here, but I'm not sure. The stone production is less than I thought it would be. Because my other planets definitely need stone. But it's like 10 stone for 16 seconds. That's not great. I would have to make a super hyper mega factory here. And like I mean, I'm already making a ton on this planet. I think I'm abandoning the make purples here strategy. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome to Potato Patch Streams. How's life treating ya? High five, high five, high five, high five, high five. Now blue ones, blue twos, blue threes, and blue twos. If I remember correctly, you need like 4 of these to 1 of these. Well, actually, no, you need 2 of these for every 1 of these. And then you need 2 of these for every 1 of these. Yeah, that's fair. I do like the planet synergy. I just like I'm a little sad because my plan won't work. Not the planet's fault. Wait, actually, that is a lot of stone starting to stack up over here, so maybe it's good. Maybe I'm actually stacking more stone than I thought I was. Like, how much stone is in there now? 7.8k, 7.9k, I'm rising. I'm making like 100 stone a second right now. That might be good enough to make purple science. What does purple science need? 30 rails. That's the big thing with stone. And a rail is... Might be able to get some good purple. Might be able to get some good purple production, maybe. Oh, right. I can clean this out here now. Oh yeah, the P thing, yeah, that's fine. That's like UI stuff. And like, yeah, like I've been told about it multiple times. I use it every now and again. Also, sorry, I hit my mic. I've been told about it multiple times too, like to open up the production statistics, and I use it rarely, and it is helpful. Very helpful now. How do I want to do this? Reds, greens. This needs reds, blues. This just needs reds, greens. Okay, so if I want to get the tungsten though, that's going to be the problem right there, because I'm going to need to bring over tungsten and start getting that smelting over here. And again, I could just take a fork of this and just take it over, because it's like, how much each? It's 1 tungsten for every 60 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. I could just grab a little bit. I wonder how they're doing with the steel and everything. Like, oh yeah, that's the other thing I have to set up over here. I have to set up an actual like tungsten smeltery. Yeah, and I am not a person for math either. I'm allergic to math. I'm also allergic to thinking. Okay, why am I trying to put speed 2s in here? No, I don't want speed 2s in here. I want speed 3s in here. Yes, that too. Ooh, yeah, if you need that in your job, I understand. How is Novice doing for pushing the enemies back? Where is the turret coverage now? It is pretty huge. The whole southern like hemisphere is just done. Radar purples. How's my biter farms doing? They haven't been getting blasted, have they? No, they're enjoying their lives. Good. Oh yeah. Novice is having a fun time. So is Gleba. It's funny that Gleba has more FPS because they're more condensed. So if I say I want 8, okay. Let me think about this here for a second, because I want to get this done. It's a little bit done for I end, because then, just so everybody knows, the next stream of Factorio is Tuesday. So I want to get a little bit more done tonight before I end. And it's hilarious too, like, 4F, because the bitrate stabilized on my end. It's now going 13 Mbps. and and it's just still like a blurry. Oh wait, that was, hold on, that was too many. I was being a potato there. Let me try this again. Okay, let me do this correctly this time. Do I do it in double? Nah, I don't want to do it in doubles. I'll do it in singles. Okay, I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Done. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. Then if I ever want to build it out more, I just go that way and that way. I think probably Tuesday I might start heading towards Tuesday or Wednesday I'll start heading towards Lightning Land because I'm excited. Going. I'm gonna need reds and blues for this next one. Actually, I should probably make this a little wider. That is a tough question. I've been kind of having like a push and pull of like love and pain with the game so far. The most fun I had, not even the most fun, I had a ton of fun in the start when I was first learning to kind of like logisticate and I started like messing and experimenting with things. Why have you not made a single one? You have speed ones. What are you doing? Is this one not making any more speed? Okay, they're making them, just sending them bursts. Wait, what was I saying? I had like a serious ton of fun at the start, and then I started making a ton of pollution, and the pollution started the biter assaults. And then the biter assaults I was trying to figure out and logisticate around, and it was just constant smashing of my base. And I didn't think landmines were going to be a good idea for me because I didn't have bots set up at the time. I didn't want to keep running around like putting them down, and I didn't feel like they would save me. I didn't really trust them, so I never built a single landmine. So I just kept like upgrading my gun turrets until I got to laser turrets, and then I started building laser turrets, and then I finally pushed them back, and then the stress went out, and I started having a lot of fun like logisticating again. And then I went to Gleba, and I was like, I am a god, and Gleba was like, block god, and then just stomped me to death. And then I was like, oh, okay. And then that was extremely stressful for like, you know, like, probably like, I'd say 10 to 12 streams, and then I started realizing that Novice wasn't holding up its end of the bargain, and I had to fix things on Novice, so then I ended up having to go back and like fix things on Novice. Then I had to fix things on Gleba again, and then after I fixed Novice and Gleba, then I moved over to Volcanus, and then I realized that I had to remake the entirety of Novice to like update for what I knew again. So like I've genuinely enjoyed my entire playthrough. The frustrating parts were definitely when I thought I was going to lose to the biters because I was mad at myself, and then when I thought I was going to lose to the stompers. those were the two like most stressful parts for me by far. All the greens disappear from this line. Looks like that line over there too. Okay, so I need another green line. Yeah, yeah. I agree. Like once they start, they don't stop. Unless you do things to stop your pollution. And I've heard multiple people in the community have done that, but I just got angry and I want more revenge. So I kept building my factory up. I just realized this needs 4 resources. Okay. What does it need the least of? Actually, no, this is fine. I know what to do. How much is left in here? 2.4 million. Ooh. I'm still gonna need a new tungsten thingy. I might have to start looking for that before I go over to Fulgora. I can't get over anywhere from there, but I can get over from here, so that's fine. I can't believe how fun artillery is to have. Like, I'm just over here and I know it's over on the other planet going boom, 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 and just deleting, and I'm like, yeah, I don't have to worry. I don't hear beeping. Like, you dudes haven't been like hearing non-stop beeping for like hours and hours and hours. It's just the attacks have stopped. It's great. Where, oh, there it is. If that works. Now the one thing I need is I need to adjust my greens again because I don't have enough. Oh, and I need to build another inserter production over here because the other one over there is going to have to go, so hopefully I can build it up here. I'm not running out of iron, not running out of copper. It's like I have an infinite pool of it. It's absurd. Good. That over there. It's all in building range, which is great. Uh-oh. It was too close. It's fine. If I drop these two down here, I'll have enough room. Won't look fancy. I can't wait. I cannot wait to get to like artillery like 52. That island! This island, by the way, just so you do know, this island was full of living biters. The artillery, I guess, killed them all off. They're all dead. Every single visible biter is getting deleted. Oh, there goes one. That is, you know what? That is a good point, Squid. It was like a zoo and I killed it. Ah, it was a biter sanctuary. Turns out I am evil. Oh yeah, it looks like... Definitely looks like the bottleneck here is the iron. It's trying, but iron just produces too slowly. It's set more up above. Look, I don't even think... Yeah, this here isn't even getting iron right now. Yes, from what I saw, it like doubles up the range. Oops. That's a mistake. That's fixed. Now it just needs blues. Like no blues getting through. Like no blues getting made. Okay, so it's the middle one. Both these that make... Oh, that is something I forgot to. This will help. Oh, that's bad. 'Cause these ones here are useless, I forgot about that. I want these to be stacked, actually. It should help a little bit with the iron production, but I think I need more. Will it reach down there? I don't think it will. Oh, it's gotta go this way. Oh wait, no. I'm not gonna grab from anything that way. Yeah, that's right. What is this thing? It's not... But my brain is hurting. That should make it down there. Like those should connect there, 100%. I need to upgrade them to greens though. Ah, shoot, no, I think I'm doing this wrong anyway, no. Now I see what I did wrong. I see. Sorry, everybody. I'm getting really tired. I see what I did wrong there. It had to be like that. Man. Should go through. We'll go through the middle line. Goes all the way down there. Perfect. That should all be hooked up. Bring this up to the middle here, actually. Probably the best option. Holy moly's, it's midnight. Trust me when I say I definitely want to go 6 more hours. I do. I'm having so much fun right now, but I should definitely hit the hay soon. Yeah, for like, for you and a couple of people, it's like probably like 5 a.m. You're seeing the sunrise right now. Yes. 100%. Yes. Okay, that should be a lot more iron in here, which means the copper is now going to be pressured more, these lines, which should be fine. I wonder if the copper is going to make it the whole way down now. These ones aren't even... Okay, hold on. Yeah, these things need to be upgraded. 100%. I'm too tired right now to go to my blueprint and fix it again. one over here seems to be doing pretty good though, at least. Here, this one gets a lot of like... Where do you get your iron? All the way over here, so yeah. This one's pretty good now. This is going to be a little bit awkward. This one that wants greens, right? Yes, it is. Okay. We need to guarantee greens in here. I'll just do that. That should be fine. Well, that's not going to reach, is it? Kinda can. Okay, that is not good though, because it'll block this forever. How far can it go? I need a green. Aha! I have fixed it. My first ever green usage. There, and then over here, and then you got more greens hooked up. As soon as those two chests get full, like I am golden. It's like I'm gonna start making a ton of speed 3s. By the way, I'm gonna do this. Wait, what? Why? What? How did I do that? I just want to put speed 3s on it. Oh, I'm getting tired. Okay, you know what? Thank you dudes for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I am sorry, Wolf. I'm not going 2 more hours. I am so sleepy. I am going to bed. And I will be back tomorrow. I'm just letting everybody know there may not be any Dokapon tomorrow. There's only like a 22% chance of Dokapon. Because, so we might not be getting the finale this week because of scheduling problems. So tomorrow will probably be Xenoblade Chronicles 2 double streams or single stream, and there will be no stream Sunday. I should probably put this in the Discord, actually, now that I think about it. Anyways, everybody, I'm going to be heading out here. Good night. Good night, Squid. Good night, Wolf. Good night, Slime. Good night, Ruku. Good night, RF. Good night, everybody. Thank you, and I will be back on Tuesday with more Factorio.